Alright, let's give this a shot once more then. It's gonna be difficult to continue because my reputation just got absolutely nuked from the transponder spam, so I have to start over again. But this time we have some mods, so maybe that's gonna be good. Let me just take a look at something first. Okay. Pick the same avatar. Welcome, Morris. Thanks for all the help with the mods. Let's hope I can handle it now. I'm gonna have to use the pause more often because I also find that it really can get like that when you are flying somewhere. It's just so quick. So if I don't pay attention to that even for a couple of seconds, it just goes absolute dumpster fire by me being caught off guard by a bunch of pirates or not being able to handle the docking and stuff. So just everything requires so much attention. Yeah, it's super useful. I think the mods are gonna help a little bit, at least with the motivation. I think this game is good. It just needs to be patient with me as well because I'm struggling real hard. Recommend going for custom starts with plenty of additional resources, some nice starting ships. I don't want to have that. I'm gonna see what we get. You pick everything? Yes. Not super user friendly starting out, yeah. Yeah, right, so this is the extension, this is the mod that allows you to pick stuff, I guess. I should probably read this, to be honest. Next headline is essentially a 4x extension of the game. Factions within the sector will wage war, create alliances, compete to control a greater share of the sector. Next headline is compatible with a large number of community-made faction mods, which you can add for more wide gameplay experience. Your actions will gain or lose your influence with factions in the sector. The higher influence with a faction, the greater access to their support and technology you will have. At the start of the game, you pick a faction to join. A representative of your chosen faction and your actions in the sector will reflect on them. You can move to another factions later if you can earn their trust. You can also choose to go alone and set up your own empire. I think we'll want to be freelance, but probably not right away. Configure the sector. Enable random controls, generation faction settings, other options. Prism Freeport. Let's ditch the faction later, okay. We don't want the easy mode. Starfarer mode. More aggression. I'm gonna keep it vanilla for the aggression. No random start. Starting D mode, so you can have severe starting shit. Why? No. Yeah, I know, but I think we can handle the basics. Just need to not mismanage stuff. I would be fine if I did manage my transponder correctly. Own faction start location. Not yet. Skip story. No, we need to do the story. Fine. Back. Faction settings. Default, yeah. Regeneration. Draconies. Start. Oh. Proceed. Which faction would you like to join? So if we start like on our own, that's like mounted blade basically. When you start and don't join anyone. Which I do like that in mounted blade, but story is long about it. Does a decent job teaching you plenty of things. Yeah, let's do that. We can configure our starting stuff. No. I don't want this. Do I have to have this? What is this? I want to start with basics. I don't want to have like super overpowered stuff. Acquired Centurion class, have a frigate. That's probably gonna be OP already. Would be my guess. Combat small is balanced, I feel. Combat small. You can select this. Probably like to start with the hammerhead, which is probably gonna be too much. Can we just not have this? Just go away. Trade small, large, armor trade based, but suffers in combat. Yeah, right. I'd like the scavenger ship we had before, the drone one. So how does this work? Do I pick one or? Because it says 1 out of 5 here and 2 out of... That's just the lists though, right? It's probably the lists. And then I have to select something. Giving me a bunch of extra ships though, I don't want that. You pick one of the options which can give you a few ship lists. Okay, right. But it already has given me stuff, I don't want that. You can randomize if you want to have it. No, it's too powerful if it has the mods on it, I feel like. Maybe do the Cerberus Mercury Standard Shuttle. That's the basic trade ship. This is the... Yeah, this is a ship that doesn't have any shields. Takes them away when you go back. Okay. Custom combat freighter. But isn't this too powerful? I don't want... I guess we can start with this, but I would like to start with just Milesmith pretty much. Okay. Yeah, we are probably not gonna be able to get many good ships anyway early on, so I guess this is fine. The Cerberus was gonna die though, because if I'm using it in combat, I just cannot handle it because it doesn't have any shields. It's gonna just run in there and get shot in the face. The combat freighter is not very good at fighting or hauling. Yeah, right. I mean, what do I want? Maybe we will do small combat. We have the hammerhead and we start with vigilance, which is custom frigate. Yeah, I mean, you can probably do that, right? Too much stuff. Freaking carrier. No, just let me pick the basic stuff. Where is it? What do you start with usually? Must be the classic. Combat freighter, yeah, that's... Oh, start with Hound. That's horrible. Probably gonna die if I pick this. There are various default starts. Yeah, I was picking the scavenger and then the second one, not the captain thing, where you get the free officer. The other one, the drone ship. One of them gives you a hammerhead plus another ship. Yeah, but it's pretty OP, right? The hammerhead is gonna be absolutely insane, I think. Let's reroll until we get something reasonable. Scavenger might be a trade fleet, small. Yes, but then I wouldn't get the... I was starting with the freaking box. I don't know what that ship is called. It's just the box that flies around. It has like 6 slots for small stuff, but it's really shit. Just cannot maneuver. To be honest, I don't want the box because the box is horrific, but I feel like maybe the hammerhead is too much. I don't know. Challenger. What is this thing? Dependent seafarers due to a fair price, thick armor, reasonable logistic profile, weapon layout, so that find officers into grazing veterans without risking lives of fleet treasure chest. How many weapon slots does it have? Small ballistic, medium ballistic, small composite. I guess it's pretty powerful. This one is gonna be the hauler. Fortunately, you can't choose the specific ships you start out with, just randomize until you see something you like. Right, I think this would be pretty powerful, but power is not great. I want to have some semblance of balance as well. You could pick the trade ships, I guess. I wanted the scavenger one. Trade ship small. I don't remember how it's called though. So I'm gonna have to. Just slap you even with a hammerhead, okay. I mean, it's very much possible. So much stuff. Just give me. Yeah, it needs to be the drone stuff, but. This the thing? Shepherd, yeah, that's it. Cerberus shielded combat freighter. So this is a Cerberus, but it has shields. I guess that could be good. And then we are gonna be shit because this is heavy freighter, which in itself has only 4 small mounts for ballistics. You would be doing well in terms of carry capacity. So I suppose we are gonna pick this as a start. To the maximum burn 2. Yeah, it's slow, right? Well, it's bad for supplies, but I think this is... I like this more than the hammerhead. The hammerhead just feels... If it doesn't have any modifiers at the start, it might be too powerful, I don't know. What do you think? Get to combat ships here and pure trade ship. Yeah, but I kinda like the scavenger because of the bonus. It's definitely not too powerful. Okay. I mean, I don't like this thing. This is fine. This is fine. I like the drones. That's the thing I need for the trade. But this is not good. And I'm not gonna get anything useful out of this. Maybe we could somehow get a different ship instead of the Chungus. You can take on most cruisers one-on-one in player's hands, but in target combat it can suffer. Larger combat, yeah. I did see it get overwhelmed before. It's not like it's immortal or anything. It's just, it's very powerful with its front-facing weaponry. absolutely annihilate enemies. I'm gonna give this a couple of rerolls. Or like a re-rolls with this. It was something else, I skipped it. Smart today. This is bad. Too powerful in the first sector, but there's always one to scavenge anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna pick like 2 of them that are in the graveyard, even if they have horrific damage. It's just if it has without any D mods, it seems like it's too good. This looks kinda okay. Wayfarer, standard combat freighter. What mods does it have, or what slots? Because this would be our main combat ship. 2 small hybrid, 2 ballistic, 2 small universal. It's shit, but maybe this is gonna be worth it. Yeah, basically. Oh no! Oh no! No! I clicked escape by accident. Where is it? Okay, no, it's not okay. Not here. Shepherd plus the shuttle. Yeah, this is okay. This is like a fighter basically, and then we have the drone thing, and then we have the main one. I think this is balanced. Yeah. So now we need to customize stuff. We could customize it ourselves, which I think the ensign is pretty reasonable to pick. Or we can customize it, but I don't really want to start with too much money. Starting credits. The default start. Yeah, but you don't have 20,000, you have like 5,000 on the standard. I'm gonna pick it. It's still stronger than what I would have otherwise. Money isn't a problem though. I managed to get 150k, but then I mismanaged stuff. That's where I struggle the most. Mismanaging things. My forte, apparently. So we'll just pick this. And then we have 1 skill point to get. So let's immediately get the fleet. Readiness. I think it'll give you a nice boost up so you can buy better ships when I come to the next sector. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is still like towards the lower end of the spectrum in terms of the mod options. I'm definitely not picking anything broken, I don't think. Because that's the concern for me. I don't want to play around with too many crutches if I can help it. Starting small is fun. Yeah, I like that. Are you gonna have story? Tigra City, hegemony neutral. Go detachment panel. Make attachments follow me. No, I think it will not allow me to fight the initial stuff. I wanted that. This is this still going to be... This is a different sector. I didn't want to skip this story, but it did, I think. Skipped it. Not good. you go to Galatia, you can start the story. There was also the option to do the tutorial start, that you already did it. Yeah, that's what I wanted. But now I have this, so I'm gonna have to reroll until I get it back. This is the worst. Have an exit, I guess. Pick the officer again. But I haven't completed the tutorial. I've been at a point where I could leave, but I didn't. Hey Goka. What mods do we have? I can tell you. We have better colonies, graphics library, industrial evolution, lazy library, magic library, Nexerlin, Starship Legends, stopgap measure, storage ships, various sector. Not that big a mod load then. No, just a few, but they are substantial, I think. Morris knows more. I've never played around with them before. I'm very new to the game, so I'm still getting crushed. And it's very unfriendly to stream this. Just constantly demanding attention, even for the simplest of tasks. So it's kinda harsh. What do I want to do? Yeah, reroll the ships until we get something reasonable like last time. A good start with some strategy to appear. Yeah, hopefully. Listen. Did I select the tutorial start? How do you do that? Custom start, tutorial start. Okay, yeah. I figured it out. Yeah, now the delay is kicking in. Let's get the small trade ship. Yeah. Yeah. Reroll this. Where is it? It's never gonna happen now. Two of the drone ships. I mean, it's the least broken start we saw in a while, so maybe we pick this and don't risk going further. What do you think? I can sell one of them eventually, maybe. Yeah. Shit. Ships are okay. Yeah, it's not broken. Like, that's the main concern, I think. So nobody can scream at me. Like the ensign. Definitely not broken. Okay. Yeah, we already read the story. Just let it happen. Avenge the field. Operations. We didn't lose anyone. Yay! Take all the stuff. Start with a bunch of extra supplies though, because we have the trade fleet. I mean, it's fine. Gonna mean more money, but I don't think it's broken necessarily. The only bad thing is now we are almost full at cargo space, so maybe we will have to dump some metal. For sure. F5 to save the game, and now the pirates are gonna show up, and I have shepherds, so might be a little difficult. definitely don't want to fight manually. If it's just, yeah, it's just a freighter. Okay, discovered the enemy. It has some long range missiles. Kinda good, I think. Shield down. Chipping away at our shields. Fine. That time. If you lose the drones, do you lose them for good? Or do the drone ships replenish them after battle? Actually, I have no idea. Oh, they're taking some hits. Drones remake them during the battle. Okay. That's good. Good to know. Bantang getting some shots. Well, we are weak in start in terms of combat, so it should be fine just to whittle him down, even if he takes some damage. Ships remake the drones. Yeah, but I get it. That's good. Missiles. The drones seem to be like doing basically nothing. But I guess these are like very basic drones, so that's why. The border drones. Trying to YOLO. Didn't work very well for him. Ship components, old starship parts, 120 per unit. It's a trade thing, I think. We found light assault gun, Vulcan cannon, a little bit of metal. We need to be careful what we pick up, but I think we can pick up all of this for now. Yeah, fine. Okay, now it's time to travel on Syrah. We need to save the game, right? And we'll have a level up, I think. And we gain one level up. No. Okay. We have 2 points. I'm gonna pick the logistics, I think. Repairs 25% of hull damage after each battle for free. Pretty good. Just hit R, and if you are over capacity, control R, your metal pile or wherever else is that you have to an absolute pile of, yeah. Better scavenging is, yeah, gonna pick that. If we pick this, we could make it an elite. But I'm not. It affects the piloted ship, and I'm not piloting, so. Better cargo capacity, fuel capacity, personal capacity. That's good, but I don't know if it's that good. I also don't have the crew training. I started with this one skill point, but it has not given me that skill point. I'm gonna have to pick that. Slow down. break this too, but your character is piloting the mule. Yeah, it is. It's my main ship. I don't think piloting the Shepherd would be better at this point. And your buffs get applied to that ship. Okay. So even if I'm not manually controlling it in combat, it's gonna get the benefit. Good to know. Okay. Transponder is on. Allow them to scan us. Your personal ship AI is Doc should do. Yeah. Okay. Start by selling the metal. You can sell this. Now, I want to buy the, what is this? Heavy mortar. Yeah, right, weapons. I don't want that. Mark some burn level by 2. Could be good, I guess. That is a thumper. That. Have an autocannon. Control click transfers the entire stack. No, I think that happens regularly. When you control click something, that's standard. What is it? If I want to do that, I'm gonna just do that. No. Get that through the story eventually. I have a bunch of supplies which I don't really need, but there seems to be no shortage now. The mods fixed this. Maybe it's gonna happen after we talk to the person. Transfer all is throwing your entire inventory over. No, that's what we have here. I don't have that mod. Send it for us. Take a look at the shopping. Yeah, there is no shortage now. Kinda borked it because we will not be able to make that much money, but I guess it was an exploit. Yeah, but I don't mind fiddling around with the inventory space. It's kinda giving me a little bit of time to not have to constantly be aware of everything all the time, unlike when we are in space. So I think that might be okay. They are lacking machinery, but I don't want to sell it. We need to be conscious about this, but maybe we could buy a ship. They are banked up like crazy. The gunship. I guess we could try it. Can we see what kind of mods it has on it? Yeah. Lasher is always good. Morris says I'm off to walk the dog. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, no problem, Morris. What is a lasher? Is it death? Yes. Let's take a look what it has. Degraded shields. Compromised armor. Damaged weapon mounts. Photo automated systems. Just so bad. But at this point we have like very little in terms of combat potential. So it might be worth it to pick this up. But then again, the first mission is actually evading the pirates and just going into their station. And then you'll have the option to scavenge the hammerheads. So maybe you'll do that instead. I'm not pumped about buying this. Also don't really have the money for it, I don't think. 1,000. Could buy it. But it's just so banked up. Just go. Can we hire a captain? Special function. Oh, this is the... Yeah, how much cargo do we hold currently? I have some space left. I guess I'm gonna sell some of the fuel. We don't really need that much. We'll gather plenty of it. From the tank, right? I don't really want to sell supplies. I have 3 crew members. Guess I'm gonna sell some of the supplies. I'll be able to get more. Now there's another scavenge field here, so we should pick through it. Activate the transponder. Activate the drive. Lost a crew and 7 heavy machinery, that's a big loss. We got some back though. Fine. Are they almost... I'm gonna just quickly run back to sell that off. It cost us a little bit. All the scrap. Activate the transponder, let's do a quick save. And I'm gonna have to go dark. Let's take a look at the map. Isn't there supposed to be another field? Yeah, it's there. So later on I'm gonna go there as well. Now we need to be careful with the pirates. Maybe we wait until they move on. Look, they're just staying there now. Maybe we can sneak through. Yeah. Let's take a look at the option. Let's sell them some fuel. A high price, and it's inflated price and supplies as well. I'm gonna get more. Make some money off of these scumbags. Makeshift shield generator can be useful for ships that don't naturally have a shield, I guess. It might be worth it to pick this up, I'm not sure. Extended missile racks. Ammo capacity for missile weapons by 100%. Might be good for missile ships. I would invest into these. I guess that might be good. Any good weapons? Autocannon. 900 range. I like the extra range. What is it? Is it large? Okay. Blast autocannon. Film launcher. 4000 range, but it's medium missile. Okay. Gonna pick these things. And we can sell a bit more supplies to them. Okay. Finish the mission. Right. There's another fleet somewhere around here, I think. But you can probably slip through now. Initiate the transponder in case you are intercepted by some legitimate forces. And we should probably aim for this debris field. I want to take a look. Oh yeah, I should also take a look and learn these. Lost 5 machinery. Get some back. Yeah, just regular stuff. Oh, that's good. More resources. So buy the academy as well. Come on. Save the progress since you managed to sneak in. We already read this conversation before, but just go through it. Here, and then we'll go to the station. Next up is gonna be getting us some more ships. Gonna be useful. Now the shepherds are pretty terrible at combat in general. But for now we'll probably keep him. Give the transponder, right? Yeah. Solve the metal. Solve some fuel because we'll scavenge a bunch of it from ships. Could have sold it to the pirates. Okay, let's take a look at fitting, I guess. I don't suppose there are any more ships now. No. Just the both of them last time. They are both horrible. I guess I'm not buying them. I don't know, would you take Goka? They're still here. Would you buy them with these horrific mods? The D mods? They are just not worth it. And to run mass slashers around the game, single one, a bit iffy to take that many demons, yeah. Probably would get targeted and overwhelmed. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the free ships. Now we do have the extra transport. We should pick up a few of these crew. Take a look. Oh, I don't have the ship yet. What do they want from me then? Talk to the person, right? Quick save, okay. I might have to check my intel. Oh, that's the probe thing, right. Now question is, can we deal with the automated defenses with our crappy ships? Because they are really bad. I'm gonna quickly go and take a look at fitting after we get into the station. Maybe we can have... Is it good to have only rockets? I guess it could be worth it. Then we could slash down on these things and add banded missile racks for more ammunition. Oh, it's 12, right. I guess the missiles by themselves aren't that great. So maybe we just stick with the heavy autocannon. Whatever. Don't bother me. What about these things? Double. Two casualties. Minus range. Probably not worth it to add anything. Yes. Just go. I'm sure we can take on the automated defenses. Shouldn't be a big problem. Travel there. Save the game. Go through the field. Save it here. I don't want to go through that again. Kinda lucky. I have some severe demods, so maybe that's gonna be fine. See what happens. So they should have also the drone ships, right? Yeah, they have some missiles. Would probably focus on this thing. Might have disabled there. Something. It's gonna be a long fight. Might cost us some extra supplies actually. Remainder. Fine. And a missile. So dangerous. They're probably fine. It's still tough to deal any damage to them. The ship here is not great. Okay, one is destroyed. With fire on this. We did take a hit from a rocket. Still functioning. I guess the drones can finish it off eventually. Okay. Okay. Former launcher, yeah, that's the multiple rocket launchers. Can be kind of good, I think. Can maybe modify one of our shepherds with it. No incident. Just this. Relic components. Advanced technology. Yeah, it's just a resource. But 500 credits per unit. It's terrible. Over limit. Dump one of the metals. And then we have a debris field as well. Cost for machinery. Take that. Well, I'm gonna come back for this. Combat readiness suffered a little bit. Fine. Set our course for Ansira. The transponder active, so that's fine. Okay. All that. Let's go and finish the quest so we can get the extra ship. Do have the storage, right? Not yet. Okay. Let's take a look at the storage ship. I'm gonna give it banded cargo hold. More. And I suppose that's everything we want for this one. Not gonna do any combat for us. Gonna be for ferrying things. Take a look. Stabilized shields, that could be pretty good to upgrade eventually. I have the money, so we should pick these up. So what's our cargo capacity now? We have some extra, I guess crew also takes capacity, or is it just... Yeah, it's just crew. Okay. Fine. Have the crew. Learn these. Now, the pirates have shortage and they pay more for if we want to sell fuel or supplies. It's gonna be risky, but I kinda think we should risk a trip to the pirate station to sell these things off and make a profit off of this. It would be even worth it to pick up supplies cheap over here. Actually, okay, they have a shortage now. Gonna sell a bunch of these. Not the mechanical stuff. Gonna keep that. I guess metal is always cheap, so sell that. Give some money. Yeah. Also, I definitely am going to grab more of fuel from the wreckage, so we should probably sell like 40. I recommend grabbing every mod spec you see, since it pulls them from the loot pool later in the game. Yeah, right, so you are not swamped with the lower level ones and you just get the better ones later. Makes sense. Because the game will not offer you the same kind of thing all over again, right? But I've kind of seen a drop of a blueprint that I already learned, so I could just sell it from a loot field, but probably not in the shop stuff. Annihilator, rocket pods, missile. And missiles are probably good, but I think the ballistic damage is just better. I don't know. I know so little about this game, it's just... Everything feels like a mistake. Let's just go. Gonna first go and scavenge the rest of that field we missed. Right? Always remember sell BPs and other high value items to the black market, since it dodges the huge taxes on them. Yeah, but I don't want to be a smuggler. I don't want to do illegal stuff if I can help it. Got a lot of stuff to learn. Let's do okay. Not really got 3 ports, right? So yeah, if that's how it works, then can do that, but still there is a tariff, right? You can avoid that tariff if you... I've already picked through it, I guess, so I cannot do it again. That sucks. What's the signal? We still need to raise combat readiness. Ejected the cargo and it looks like it just despawned. Okay. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's not good, but probably not gonna kill me, not having it. Could have made some extra credits, but that isn't crucial. You can still abuse the market after we enable the gates. Close to the sun. Yeah. Did I use emergency burn? So bad. What is emergency burn for? I pressed that. Yeah. It was horrific. Well, at least we have only a few ships, so it's not that terrible. But it's not good. I wanted to press 5. Just so sloppy. That's my problem with this game. I'm so sloppy, I do mistakes all the time. Then burn off, okay, yeah. So since it kicks in immediately, right? I guess we can take a look at the ship. No, it's just a fighter. Take the stuff. Put you on a fighter. This is the Wolf. Last time it paid off for us. Degraded engines, compromised armor, faulty automated system. It's not terrible. I will get it. Yeah, it was not terrible last time. Chip, Hammerhead. Increased maintenance. I mean, it sucks, but it's Hammerhead. So we'll recover it. Gonna gobble up an absolute ludicrous amount of supply. Those are good as long as they're not caught out. Yeah. Degraded life support. I will get it. It's very cheap. Tarsus fast freighter. Let's just salvage it. Not a lot of salvage from these. Last time we've gotten more, but fine. Underclass light carrier. Is it worth it? Oh, I just gained some class 2 survey data. Okay, and I would have to spend point. Compromised armor, glitched sensor array. It's worth it then, right? For a fate point to burn. It does give us something. What does it? Yeah, I don't have fighters, but I could give them fighters from the... I'd burn it in your shoes. Okay. Let's burn it. Let the world burn. Fine. Kind of a shame. I wanted to see a carrier, but I guess it was not worth it. Light tanker. Oh, it only has things. Salvage it. I say fate for capital ship recovery. That thing's not even going to last the mid game. I kinda need tankers. Yeah. It's funny how we all call it fate now, even though you guys are experienced with the game. Because that's totally what it is if you were playing like Warhammer, tabletop or whatever. But in this game it's actually called not fate points, but I don't know. It's something else, story points. But it's totally fate. What is this? Buffalo Mark II Destroyer. I mean, is it good? Yeah, I would call it fate all the time. That's why I started calling that. You immediately caught on. Is it good? I don't know, I can't tell. What about its mods? Degraded engines, degraded life support, damaged weapon mounts. I think we just burn it. Give me a sec. I mean, it could be good, like frontline ship. Not a fan. Okay. I guess the hammerheads are just better. Lasher. I can't really tell. Okay. Compromised hull increases maintenance. No. What about the survey data? Unexceptional. We can just sell it, I guess. How it works. Probably, right? Yeah. Survey data also gets yeeted into the black market, right? Because it has higher cost and doesn't really take any bait. We can just wait until we can do that. Guess I shouldn't have sold many supplies. Well, and sell the metal, sell the components. Let's do the quest. Now we have, oh yeah, extra supplies. Beat. It's changed, okay. There's another wolf, but it's kind of banged up. Like this, I want to buy this, but it's horrifically maimed already. It's just, I mean, oh, compromised storage. That's not an increased maintenance. That's horrible. Are useful if you find planets where you can build ships later on. At this point, you can just sell them. Rare ship components I'd keep around. Okay. I already sold like 5. Sorry. I have a call. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. It was loud, yeah, I can imagine. It was right under the mic. I'll keep the phone on the other side. When in the refit menu, it allows you to pull from your storage without grabbing them into your inventory. Yeah, I kind of figured that well before how I did it, but I kind of want to lug it around anyway. We are gonna leave the system with that later. Yeah, and this tanker is not worth it. It has reduced storage and increased maintenance. The two things that I care about in terms of the haulers, I think. Kinda sucks. Now, let's take a look. Need to do some fitting. Do I have the wolf? Mining blaster. I guess this is the heaviest thing we have. Extreme cost in flux. Well, I guess it's better than the rest of this. Annihilator has higher range. And it does regular damage. And the annihilators. Lasers. Stabilized shields are very cheap. And for this, might be worth it to do the thrusters. Cheap because they used to save on vents on some ships. Okay. Just gonna pile in points into this. I left with 4. We could pick up stabilized shields. It's not great, but I guess this will work. We have 1 point left. I cannot really do anything with it. I could maybe consider picking up the flux. Instead of the capacitors. The half shield flux sec, so if your shield were 80 a second, it would save you 1 point. Would have been needed to match it on the vents alone. Okay. I guess this will be fine. Ordnance points left. This is the hammerhead. Right, so it has harpoon missiles, it has heavy mortars. We also have dampers. How many points does this cost? 7? Are these any better? 700 range. No. Mortars are fine. Harpoons. Harpoons do regular damage, huge range. Annihilators would be more damage overall if all the rockets hit, but that probably never happens. It has more ammunition though. But this has a bigger range. Gonna buy the annihilator. Is it the same thing? Yeah. Railgun. 20.7. Hybrid turret. Just give it something that shoots down the rockets and such. Tactical laser. Take a look at the modifiers for it. So yeah, the hammerhead is kind of slow as well. I'm gonna first dump points into the vents and have 20. If we get it out like this, you'll be left with some points. Get the thrusters. Just 10 points though, that's a lot. Then we'll have 1 point left. Guess you can do this. This is the fighter thing. How many points can it have in this? A lot. It's gonna suck. What does it have? Harpoons. Some sabots, I guess. Should probably kit it out with things. I could also make it more maneuverable, which would be probably good for this one, but and then let's give it, is it missile, harpoon, ballistic turret? Give it a light assault gun. Guess this is gonna work. Or some main kinda sucks. Salamander, is it a torpedo? Just a lot of EMB damage, but maybe we should just kit it out with sabots instead. Give it annihilators. Yeah, I guess you're gonna buy the annihilators. Salamander is anti-ancient. It's in its role. Okay. But we don't really want that. Pure damage is probably better, right? I think I should just kit it with these instead. It has a bunch of machine guns that are pretty crap. But they are probably useful for shooting down rockets from all sides, so probably gonna keep that. Gonna give it the annihilators. Then we have 2 points left. I can just buff up the capacitator if I want, or we could make it. I guess it's kind of sluggish, but these are pricey. Let's just buff up that. What about these guys now? I suppose we could decrease its capacitors a little bit. Yeah, they have a swarmer. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that. Do we want more crew? We could pick up more crew. I guess there is no downside. You have to pay them or not? I think you hire them for once and then it's fine. I think the officers do require payment each month, but the crew probably does not. Now we have the quest for the pirates. Press salary, press D. We are out of colony. Colonies. Administrations in use. Income, I guess. Yeah. No data. So it needs to happen for once, and then you will see how much you paid, I guess. Okay, makes sense. And officers you hire at the bar, I guess. But since this is the first system, there are just no officers. So I guess you want officers to command your better ships. Then the com log. Okay. Disable the thing. Save the game. You do kind of still have maintenance, but can we see our fleet? How is it do in combat readiness? Fine. We do consume a bunch. Go dark. Send out a signal. No, they run away. They don't want to fight me alone. Kinda suck. And both of them are coming. I don't want to fight them both at once. Really not what I want. Maybe they are gonna flee. Oh yeah. They'll flee. Go after them. They might join forces still. Venture, rocket crew. Forcer, strike destroyer. Hammerhead. I cannot beat it. I cannot beat this. I'm gonna have to disengage. I don't think we can, but well, yeah, I'm gonna load the game after I'm done with this. I don't have the manual. Well, I did, but then we got some mods. Give this another go. It's still gonna end up horribly though. I need to just exit to load it. Should just delete these. What? No. Why does it want some... I'm getting frustrated. Just be calm. Fine. Why? What do you want? Type in delete. By tracking them into this, they send a token force for chasing. And then you spin around with your combat ships and crush their smaller force. No, I don't know. I cannot play this game very good, so I cannot do it. Just auto-resolve, that's all it is. I cannot manage things. I cannot. Well, you know it's coming. Well, because I cannot play it any other way. Because I cannot. So if you play it differently, go ahead, play it. I don't care. I'm not going to. And that's not what I wanted. Let's try to lure it away, but it's not gonna listen. Just individually they don't want to fight us, but together they are too strong. RPS. Microships Union are not directly control your player ship, instead of just pressing full assault or full retreat. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was trying to do before, but it never really works out very well, since the enemy just tends to create a huge death wall, and then if you do a single avoid command, they will just never engage and get close and get shredded, so kinda sucks. Just I'm gonna have to get used to it. I'm still incredibly new to this game. I just cannot do the things you are saying. Can you understand that? No, they just want to ball up again. I guess I can go dark and try to ambush one of them, but they are keeping so close. Impossible. No, they want to ball up. Come on. Okay. Rocket cruiser, strike destroyer, raider shuttle, mining drones. Gonna have to have everyone. What is this thing? Revenger versus strike destroyer. Yeah, I suppose our hammerhead is gonna have to fight that. Press E on the enforcer to eliminate, right? Or what is it? Engage. Right, so let's cancel that. E. This wolf might be in danger, but you don't really care if it dies, I guess. Just try to overwhelm this one. Bunch of missiles. I guess it's fine. Did take some damage, but okay, now we are doing some more. Missiles are good once the shields are done, I guess. Eliminate is for when something is caught out and needs to die. When something is caught out and needs to die, like if they get caught out, right? Engage is for when you need to designate important targets in the enemy fleet. Okay, right. Did we destroy that? Not yet. Now it's done. Let's focus fire on this one then. You should also really switch our main ship for the hammerhead. I feel like, but for now this is fine. Where is their other ship? I guess this is okay. We can pick away at our drone ships, but I don't think he's gonna do too well. no matter what he tries to do. Flux is capped for him, almost. Yeah, now he's taking damage, I guess. Oh, he recovered some of that. And Kite. Throw it. That was their fighter, right? Yeah. I shouldn't call it fighter, it's not a fighter, it's a frigate, like small attack frigate or something. Fighters are from the carriers. This time the pirates have some tougher stuff than last time. It's because of the mods, I think. Yeah, combat readiness is gonna start to deplete. It's fine. It's worth it. Need to do it anyway. Okay. My victory. Okay, what is this thing? Reinforces strike destroyer. What does it have for slots? 4 small missile, 5 medium ballistic. It's like main battle line thing. Can take punishment. But it also does have degraded engines, compromised armor. It has shields though, right? Multi-power grid. It has burst up speed. Higher sensor profile. And armor plating is decreased. I guess it's worth it to grab it, since it's just a bigger ship than what we currently are fielding. It's gonna cost a bunch of supply, but I think I should grab it. Find annihilator rocket pods. 2 crew. Okay. Wasn't aware that you can get that from salvaging. Okay, let's recover our combat readiness. We also should take a look at our character. Okay, we have 6 story points, but that's not what we are after. The forces are slugs of metal that can bully most things. Their size are lower. Okay, yeah. Since I saw the bunch of medium slots, looks like it's not for long range combat or anything, it's just main battleship basically, just to exchange blows. Probably can have significant firepower, but if it gets focused down like we saw, it probably will have trouble still. But as a part of what we have, it could be useful. It's not great because its armor is kind of shredded, but that's fine. Anything else for range? Yeah, but you cannot get it to largest weapons. I guess that makes sense. No, I'm here again selling stuff at the black market because I forgot my signature. I hate this. Go back, activate it, do it. I'm so bad at this. I always forget these things. This is just instantly evaporates from my mind. Red gyros. Is turn rate of all turrets. Fighter by. I think we should pick up all the things like you said. So let's do that. Also sell fuel now. We do have a lot of it. You'll get more. Yeah, let's take a look at fitting. Can fit a whole bunch of stuff on here. It has some dampers. Mortar. Black cannon. with another tamper. I can just slap down all of our tampers on it if I want, but maybe the flak cannon is better. It's lower range. Some anti-shield. Finisher. Small craft. Armor. Do we want any mods on it? I have 10 points. Its speed is gonna be horrible, but that's fine. Could make it faster. Guess you can just dump points into that, but then we'll have 4 left. Pick 6 and get it stabilized shields instead. Fine. I could sell one of the shepherds, I guess. Do they stack with the bonuses for salvaging if you keep multiple in the fleet? Because they do have that, I think. If it does not stack, I could get rid of one, I think. Let us assign our captain to be the hammerhead, I guess. We could repair the ships. It's gonna cost us supplies. Fine, at least we don't have to wait and then go back. Our readiness is not full. Okay, let's just all go here. I guess the readiness might not climb. No, it still has potential. I guess he somehow suspended repairs. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Save the game. And I guess you'll just come after his fleet now. Be able to catch them. What? Fast. What should we do? Pursue them? Most likely. They have a hammerhead. Cerberus, Cerberus, and then the kite. The kite is probably just gonna fly away. So what should we deploy? I'm not gonna bother with the drone ships. They're probably gonna try to sacrifice a ship, hold us back. Let's move on. Cancel that, cancel that. Eliminate that one. Okay, just taking some damage. They actually used the kite to hold us back, so we'll see. Sensor jammer deployed. We'll avoid it. Can we avoid it? No. Fine. Load missiles are just beautiful, aren't they? Cannot tell the difference. Did he say it? Did I say what? It's a combat freighter. I guess we need freighters, but not combat freighters. It depends what kind of mods it has. It's actually fine, I could keep it for hauling, I guess. Dumpster fire. No. Mountain, just a small slot. Okay. I guess you'll take this one for the capacity. Much. And there is something that escaped. I guess you can auto-resolve it, but what do they have? Carol on kite. Guess you can pick the wolf as well. What do they have? Kite, Cerberus. I don't want another one. I don't think. Though it's not damaged. Love it. And activate the gate. Now, unfortunately, we won't have that many supplies to sell in order to cheese the market, but we'll have some. We are chewing through them like nobody's business. Don't do that yet. Go here, follow the supply, sell the fuel. Gonna read. Cannot. I'm trading with the black market again. I always forget. Why do I always forget? Well, I learn things. This can sell the metal as well. And then complete a quest. No longer counted. We should keep like 200 on hand at least, maybe even more. We'll need to do repairs. Fuel. We are left with 63,000. Probably pick an extra, a bit of extra crew. Can trade with the black market. The transponder off. I was. That was what was happening to me all the time. Take a look at the refitting. These two guys. I think I'm just gonna make them our mules, basically. They don't need these things. Even though, yeah, I'm not really sure. Should I equip them for combat? They're gonna suck. Do they even have shields? I don't think they even have shields. Just an armor. Yep. Can trade with the white mark. Yeah, with the regular one. I know. But that's because I forget transponder is a thing. You fly back and don't realize that I don't have it on. Just a habit that you need to get, I guess. But I'm just constantly forgetting because I don't know, I don't like it's a thing. I mean, yes, it's there because people want to be bad people and sell drugs. I don't care. Take a ship out of combat entirely and add cargo fuel capacity mods to the ships. Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually. Doing as well, I just was considering that. And there is no reason to not get that instead. Then I guess we'll just cap them out, but what else can we get? 7? Is there anything for 7 or 8? So that it doesn't bug me that it says we have points left. Okay. There's something for 4. No. This. I shall solve the early ships as I get a hold of dedicated haulers, fuelers, better combat line, since it improves fuel and supply efficiency. Yeah, that makes sense, but we are still in the first sector. In the first solar system. I was asking, do these bonuses from the salvaging ships stack, or do they not? Each additional ship with the supply gun trade provides diminishing returns. The highest recovery bonus from a single ship in the fleet, the latter diminishing returns kick in. Okay. So it's fine to have like few of them, but you don't want to have excessive amount, I guess. So it's okay to keep 2 of those. I don't think they will sell better tanks. They have the wolf, but it sucks. Okay. Keep the ship components, I guess. Could also fit for 10 points. No, I don't want the rockets. Could make it into a full. Yeah, let's make it into full missile ship actually, because it will probably lag behind a lot of the time, so it can at least be safe. Because it cannot take that much punishment, I don't think. We have the hammerhead and the other ship now. Fine. And maybe we can reassign the cannon instead of this. Would want 10, which 3 points from something. You've done the quest, right? Now we have... Yeah. Now we can leave the system. Thankfully, when entering sectors, it reminds you to turn the transponder on, but not within the sector itself, yeah. But I figured the hard way. Also, always having problems with that. Now, question is, do we spend some more time here and try to snatch another pirate fleet before moving on? Yeah, I guess. It's not good. Guess you can make a little bit of money. Go after like one pirate or something and on finally. Turn up the thing. The fleet. I don't know how large this looks like. Bunch of drone. Or no, that's actually a carrier they have. Do you think we can handle this? I think we can handle this, but we'll need to deploy everything we've got in terms of combat, but oh, get rid of them. They are running, so they probably feel the same way. It's gonna cost us a bunch of supply to do that. Suppose we could first take care of their hammerhead. Good trick when chasing enemies is to press S to slow down and turn in tighter circles. Okay. Yeah, the slowdown is S. I think that's right. Okay, our hammerhead just went in and got absolutely shreked. I mean, it's doing some damage, but it's also gonna suffer. Let's avoid that for now. Let's focus on that instead. There's a lot of ballistic weaponry on it. kinda rough. Takes ages to vent this guy. What about this? Just move in. Guess it was venting. Fueling, but it isn't going so well. Gonna have to enable that again. What about their carrier? Still full. Oh, that kinda sucks. Really need to take care of this. We don't have any rockets left, it's stuck. Almost destroyed, okay. Hammerhead is gonna be a problem. Oh, it's fine, maybe we can focus fire and destroy this. Finally. I guess it's getting overwhelmed. Yeah, from Hammerhead. Job. Not good. Yeah, just do something. Anything. Send it away, but it's not gonna make it. Yep. Well, it's supposed to scavenge stuff, it was really bad. Readiness is fine. Okay. Done. So we lost this. Could recover. Carrier. But it's horrible. Cerberuses I don't want. Oh, it has increased maintenance. I already have the hammerhead with increased maintenance. It's gonna chew through my supplies like nobody's business. Gonna be 16 supplies per month without taking any damage consideration. I don't know. Let's get it, I guess. First. Cannons. Like the stuff. Should get some bounty. Yeah, 7,300. Because that's not terrible. Activate the transponder just to not have horrible things happen. Go back to base. privateer. Okay, so sell anything. I guess you can sell the metal. Components we are probably gonna keep. Machinery is cheap, but we have plenty for now. Probably consider buying a whole bunch of supply. Maybe basically the whole bunch into it, but necessary. Confirm and then take a look at fitting. Carrier. Give it bomber. Kinda low on capacity. I'm gonna give it some point defense. Guard. Then, do we leave the system now? I guess we leave the system. Not even sure that was worth it necessarily. Okay, not go into the sun. New system, yay. Okay. This is the jump point. Galatia Gate? I don't know which is which. Yeah, we've talked to the guy beforehand. He told us we should go to the bar. We have plenty of quests to do if not. These guys? Talk to them again. I was there during the rebellion or whatever. So I guess if they have stuff for us to do now, we could go after them now. But there is nothing to spend our money on here. Well, there was a guy that said we should meet him in a pub somewhere. That's it. I think you mean something different, so I'm just gonna have to double check. Yeah. Okay, there's a debris field. Looks like, yeah, the security forces are chasing the pirates now. That's fine. Damage the debris field. This stuff. What is this? Privateer. Yeah. Who do they have? Yeah, that's a condor. I guess we'll pursue them. Transfer command. You can do the wolf plus. No, not what I wanted to do. Order a second in command to do it. and then have these two things do it. And I suppose you're gonna give it another ship. Be safe, but which one? I guess these guys don't cost as much supply, so maybe we do that. Managed to escape with 2% hull. Rescue them. Now they should be able to do it. Okay, I guess it was worth it. They're like ship. Name the hammerhead to the okay. Gonna do that. Suck. Dominator class heavy cruiser. Would require a fate point to burn. What does this thing do? It has a lot of damage. Decorated shields, compromised armor. Yeah, I think this is a burning situation. Horrible. Special unique mod. But can I justify lugging it around until I can remove the freaking advantages? The question. What kind of weapons can it fit? 2 large ballistic, 2 medium ballistic, medium missile, 9 small ballistic. Okay, sounds like a plan. I guess it's worth the fate point. Do I even have the crew? Does this mean I'm fucked? 400 crew to recover ships. Capital body cruiser. Okay. Now, yeah, problem is I'm gonna suffer the crew damage, right, from it, or it will require like a bunch that I currently don't have. Operate at lower efficiency, which means more supply. Yeah. Okay, recover it. There is another debris field, I think. Yes. Let's go and click through it. Pretty good. Now, we could also modball it. I think somebody said that you can suspend repairs. Modball ships can be used in combat or repaired and do not provide any fuel, cargo, or personal capacity. Modballing a ship will reduce its combat readiness to 0. Restoring it will require time and supplies. Let's modball it. You'll still be able to lug it around. Is this field explored? Yes. It was pretty good actually, scavenging the stuff after the sec forces. Sell the metal. Kind of tempting to sell the ship components as well, but we probably should not. Now they have a thing. Operation Center. This is command point recovery rate by 250 when installed on a flagship. I'm just gonna pick it for reasons, but don't actually use it at any point. Eat. Can we put a ship in storage? Put the fleet tab to right. Okay. No. Go back. Right, storage. Button to store it. Store, okay, it's this. Right. Now let's take a look at fitting again, I guess. Anything I would like to change? I don't think so. Let's take a look at crew and cargo. Get ourselves extra crew because I'm struggling with that. 11,000, that hurts. I guess you'll also have to buy extra supply. We'll burn through what we have pretty quick. Go to the academy. Oh yes. Forgot, it's so many new things all the time. Me rename it. Probably needs to be done in a dock, maybe? Go to the refit screen, okay. Right. There you go. There's a contact, but it's probably not hostile. Yeah, no problem. You had redemption, so I'm obliged to do it. I just forgot. That they are escaping from us, I guess. Do they have those support frigate, strike frigate, shielded combat freighter, and standard shuttle? You can test the carrier as well. No point bringing the drone ships, I don't think. They have. We can start by doing that. I'll launch fighters. Kinda too far, I guess. Having big trouble catching up to them, I guess. Kinda sucks. The pirates want to retreat. There's a jammer. I'm gonna lie. And capture those. Maybe now they are turning to fight us. I need to wait until our proper ships catch up. Also, Martel is coming, so help. Okay, that's the enemy ship. It got disabled, but it also smashed into me and exploded, so it could damage the shields a bunch. Not very good. Was it the fighters that killed it, or their other ship got smashed as well? Come on, Moss, come closer. Keeping its range and firing the missiles, that's not very good. Probably order, and it escaped. Great. No, I don't want that. Fortune suppressor. Not good. But it has very long range. It's large ballistic. Okay. Catch up to them. What do they have? Give them the carrier as well. It's not worth it to pursue, but still gonna do it, I think. Okay, it's just running off too fast. Go back. Let's talk to the people at the academy. Now, what about our level? Yeah, we are fairly close. In the stark-white halls of Galactica Academy station crawl fast and slow magisterial rotation. The ivory tower looms before you. The request to the docking queue is approved. Your comms officer helpfully mutes the chirpy automated bit feed. Presently, why are these words so tough? Volderazide history of the Galatia Academy and its role in providing education and research to the Persian sector while remaining above political influence. The landing promenade is filled with modest civilian transports, few high-end personal craft, and at the far end, a row of freighters offloading supplies. A junior academy agent greets you in a landing lounge with promotional paraphernalia in a hand. Greetings, Captain. Perhaps you are an alumni. Have you considered donating to a scholarship trust with an academy? You can request meeting, ask about the lecture, visit the academy proper, visit the research tracts. Gonna be a lot of reading. The academy agent makes a quiet request to their personal comms that gives you a patient look. New provost is very, very busy. New administration after me. Decent unpleasantness, you know. Could take some time, days, weeks sometimes. You might want to leave your com ID with me and come back in. Comms unit chimes softly. Yes, really? I mean, yes, you'll come up immediately. The agent turns to Provost. Baird will see you right now. Please follow me, Captain. You are led through a discreet, secure access door to a series of passages that bypass the public courses. You are brought to a travel lift which activates at the Academy's agent's presence and step inside the agency carrying a note. The lift pod is wrapped by diamond matrix, through which you can watch the canyon-like sweep of plazas pass by, filled with crowds of students, academics, and technicians. Raising your gaze, you see that the pod is approaching a tiered substructure which seems to hang over the curve of the station interior. The pod slows and you shuffle to adjust to the local graph effect field gradient. You must be near the core of Galatia Station. Guard wearing a mirrored faceplate distances the junior agent and ushers you through the first door to an antechamber filled with small groups of people who are presumably waiting to meet with the provost. They have perfect hair and perfect skin unmarred by the radiation or burns that mark a spacer. Those cybernetics you can spot are consciously stylish adornments rather than crude arguments. Many have brought their young progeny with them. The stench of wealth and influence is palatable. Let's turn as you are led past them all towards the set of large doors, which appear to be inlaid with wood from real trees. Feel their glares on you, like point defense fire on heavy armor. They're special and you know it. Enter the office as the doors close silently behind you. Provost on the brains turns to acknowledge your entrance while concluding a call via her desk tablet. Ancient wooden shelves for real paper books gleam darkly in subdued light emanating tastefully from nowhere. The shelves are only half stocked from crates scattered around the office. Brass array of the Galactica system adorns a plinth, the center of seating cluster. Parchments mounted behind the provost's desk display intimidating intellectual rankings. Their seals of authenticity softly glowing. Apologize for the mess, she says, having noted your examination. Only just moved office. Before you speak, she raises a hand. You're not here to set up a donation. Why then? Because it is very much in my interest to know about the up-and-coming mercenary captain who corrected the unfortunate situation created by my ambitious but incautious predecessor. Suppose this institution is not devoted to purely theoretical work. She forms a cradle with her hands, as if to hold an idea, as she explained. For what use is knowledge if it does not give us the power and wisdom to change the world for the better? She leaves the question hanging in the air for a moment. Side 2. Knowledge is good for its own sake. Knowledge uplifts the human spirit. Knowledge can also be very profitable. Knowledge brings us closer to the Creator. I don't know. Not like I can. Okay, just pick something. Rosberg cuts you off as you begin to speak. The question was rhetorical, Captain. She brings her hand apart. My point is that the Galatia's Academy could make use of someone like you, someone capable, discreet. Here she poses a tactic for emphasis she appears to employ often. Very well paid. I do not wish to make the same mistake as my predecessors. If one wants work done properly, one must provide appropriate incentive. She leans back and looks to you, done speaking, for real this time probably. Ask about the stipend. The hegemony settled up with that as a disciplinary measure. Provost explains lovely. If they seized our assets directly, it would be a clear violation of their principle of non-intervention in matters pertaining to the politics of the Galatia Academy. They'd look little better than pirates. Instead, as his last act in the office of provost, they had my predecessor Thomas Calicor sign a range of burned and some contracts, but he was removed to a hegemony oubliette. Bert smiles wryly, as if admiring the move, much to your benefit. I shall put you in contact with academician Alves Sebastian. He will be your liaison with the academy. You'll receive a few mundane tasks from various departments in the academy, so that we might build a working rapport as well as provide you with the funds you require to bring your fleet up to my standards. Looks of the spectacles at you. Most of all, I require evidence of trust. I need to remain provost here for a long time, and productive relationships are built on trust. You'll speak again before long, I'm sure. She looks out of the dim window at the great halls of the Galatia Academy. You cannot imagine what we shall accomplish. Miles now, not for her, but for herself. I will leave. Become director, and that's the guy. Just gonna take a short break, gonna be back in several minutes. Okay, I'm back. I had to let the cats in here, so might hear some noises. Establish a connection. The comms connect after a moment. Oh, hello, it's you. Your contact almost looks surprised that you are calling, but manages to launch into an upbeat introduction. My name is Alves Sebastian, the new provost, that is, Provost Baird, assigned me to be your liaison to the academy. I hope you are as excited to work with me as I am to be working with you. Nice to meet you. Right, yes, he seems nervous to be meeting a real-life space captain. You idly wonder how he even got this position. Different departments within the Galaxy Academy tell me what they need done. Then I coordinate with freelancers such as yourself to procure necessary services. When I run jobs by the finance office, you have to make sure you get paid. Very important. At any time, there might be various jobs open to you. You just have to check with me. Or sometimes there might be no jobs if they are all fulfilled. He reads. something on the tablet. Looks like Provost Baird wants you to have first priority for anything that cannot come up. She must like you. Be sure of this. Inquire. He taps at the datapad. Let me look at what we've got lined up for you today. The quantum chemistry needs an instrument package from a probe recovered from Quing and returned to the Academy for analysis. The nanotech engineering department needs a small team of scientists transported to a research outpost in the Michelheim. So those sound nice. Interested in anything? Let's do the instrument package. So General, expect a pleading look at the end of this spiel, not the start. You're a professional, space captain, highly skilled, leadership command, initiative. These are all essential because it's dangerous out there, even if, well, a quantum chemistry needs an instrument package from a probe sent to a Quing system recovered. It's 36 light years away, and I know what you are thinking. You are not a packet minder, but just packages. But this is science. Sebastian's slams his datapad down, surprising himself. Important, I can save the sector from a fall into some kind of new dark age. Plus, he says, calming it down now. Corsar has authorized payment of 52,000 credits. Let's do it. Sebastian jumps as he just realized something. Captain, you might, I've been authorized to provide you with neutrino detector for the mission. Technical crew is transferring the necessary equipment to your flagship. He taps to his datapad. I've sent your sensors officer the documentation. Found the neutrino detector very helpful in pinpointing interesting things while surveying distances. Our sources show up especially well, though sometimes you get a false signal. Oh, and one more thing. We haven't figured out a way to quite close the regenerative loop on the plasma reflector. Not sure. Be sure to stock up extra volatiles to keep the detector running. The turns on volatiles. Okay. I guess the other mission. Is it timed? I don't think it's timed, right? So we can just accept both of them, I guess. Are you here, Morris? Maybe you can help me out. Let's ask about it. Sebastian quickly skims his datapad. This one is pretty standard, it's just, well, the research outpost on Outpost is pretty remote, I guess. By now the engineering department wants expert like you to handle transport. Polymerist is in the Michelheim system about 35 light years away. The mission pauses for a moment, thinking about just how far away it is. Right, you just need to drop off the half dozen or so researchers. They have budget for 54,000 credits as payment. Okay. Visit the academy proper. No officers in training. The research tracts. Oh, I had some like whatever. What? Oh yeah, that's a pirate fleet. What does it have? They'll try to run away again. If we do it automatically, they would not run away, most likely. I think we'll do it manually. This one is pretty damaged, or low combat readiness rather. Boy. I guess we'll see if we can catch up to them, but it's probably unlikely. With a ship, it's quite dangerous, it could get overwhelmed. Coming from the side, no, cancel. Cancel. You will just here. To catch up to them, which is frustrating because they run away. Cannot dead ball again. Yeah, the wolf does, but kinda light. Okay, did some damage there. Taking a beating. Okay, that one is done. I suppose the missile should be enough. Yeah, okay. Last one might want to retreat. Okay, managed to do it. I don't think we really want any of these. What are the unreliable subsystem, buckled environmental shield? Oh. Salvage. Assault chain gun. I think you said that they're kinda good. That's nice. Take a look at the feeds. Okay, that's fine. Travel back to Ontario then. I'm gonna have to take a look at Intel. This is much closer, I guess. Jungala, oh yeah. We need to do that as well, this is the main mission. And in the bar there we should talk to the guy from the academy we talked to earlier. We have a new skill point actually. Okay, so what do we pick? Field repairs are great. But I would like to pick a skill that we can make an elite. Well, the ship is gonna have better dissipation. We could make it elite. I guess we'll do the repairs first. Can be good for our resources. Okay. So sell the metal. So the survey data, it's a black market thing, like... Yeah, I guess it doesn't weigh anything, so we can just lug it around. Really hard. And sell it eventually. Is there anything useful? I guess we could buy a better drone, right? fighter. Wielding beam, help manipulate material, it's nice. Conventional kinds of more objects. The beam itself is an adequate BT weapon, while gravity flux might be disabling craft. I guess I'm gonna buy those. Is it one? Like, do I need one for each? Probably yes. Buy 2 of these. Can we not? Maybe I need to learn it or something. No, how does this work? I have no idea. Can't exchange those, that kinda sucks. Okay. Maybe consider, since yeah, shields are not that important for this one, should get it. Expanded missile racks. Can be expensive. Doesn't need heavy armor. Might actually use what is it? Auxiliary thrusters. A little bit of extra stuff into that. Gonna be good missile ship. They do their own things really great, so it's just they are transport, right? It has it has expanded cargo hold, floated engine assembly. I'm gonna also deduct things. Is that a fuel? It cannot have fuel things. Oh, whatever. Just give it vents then. The wolf. The wolf seems kind of fragile. So what's the launcher like? Anti-armor. Make it sabots. Make it anti-shield missiles. You can have one anti-shield, one anti-armor, then mining blaster. The hammerhead, heavy mortar. You have the assault chain gun. If we had more points, we could get better stuff. So I'm gonna deduct few. These rockets, what are they? Anti-armor. Let's do anti-shield. Sabot. And then keep one anti-armor. Full chain gun, heavy autocannon, We can have a Vulcan, even though the tactical laser actually has more range, I think. So maybe we keep that for sniping the missiles. Seems fine. We have 1 point, so we can increase that a little bit. So is this from the mod? Notable. Yeah, I guess that's from the mod. I don't actually think I can give it much. These things, yeah, they're just bowlers. Fine. Carrier. Can we add something that would be useful for it? Oh, it's fine. Oh, do you want to buy or sell anything? There is no point really right now. Buy some supplies. We really wanted to. I guess we have enough though. But they might be more expensive next year. Buy extra. And we'll leave the system now. How do you leave the system? I guess you go into this. Hopefully that's the case. Because there's a contact, so check it out, but pirates running from us, yeah. Pirates. Who do they have? Full Destroyer, Hammerhead, Cerberus, and Hound. Okay, they have some, yeah, this is the guy that has a bounty on him, I guess. Gonna be a fairly sizable battle, so we should probably deploy anything that has any military value. What happens? They're here, okay. Now let's figure out what do we want to target. Suppose it might be the Hammerhead. Need to be careful about our wolf and fighter here. They could die real quick. Some of our fighters and their ships do well. Okay, let's do that instead. Let's try to avoid the Hammerhead. Destroy this one since he overextended a little bit. get treated with it. Kinda sucks. But it's banked up, so we should be able to destroy it. Just recover the shields again. Be fine. Gonna be a long battle. It's gonna affect our stuff. Now the hammerhead is brought to bear, maybe it's gonna be better. Almost destroyed. Hammerhead needs to bend. Yeah. Okay. Like we'll be able to do two of them. Let's cancel that order. They're actually heading my carrier here. Maybe we can make it in time. But readiness, yeah, that's fine. Done it. Suffered some damage on the carrier, but fine. Also recover from the trade we have, so now we could recover this, degraded engines. But hounds that don't have any shields, they suck. Could keep it as a whole, but we are not struggling with capacity, so let's just high value prisoners. High value prisoner of war, exchange to another faction station to improve your faction's relationship with them, or ransom them for cash. But the supplies covers our cost, more or less. Gonna go through the system. Managed to get 6,300 for the reward. Your fleet approaches a jump point. Activating the jump point will let your fleet pass through will cost 20 fuel. Warning, jump point exhibits fluctuations characteristic of field activity. I should stay away from the exit. Possible probe sends back a microburst of information. Forces near the exit are assessed likely hostile and possible threat to your fleet. I'm gonna save the game. I don't know what's there, and I don't know if this is the way we are supposed to travel either, but we can do that. Let's take a look. Where are we now? Latvia. So these are just like wormholes, basically in the same system, I guess. Can we have a local map? It's like a wormhole. Privateer, scavenger. It's a huge fleet of scavengers. French jump point, Pontus gravity well. Latvia yellow star. Their system. Your fleet has entered hyperspace. Ships traveling in hyperspace use fuel in proportion to the distance traveled. Fleets that run out of fuel drift towards the nearest star system and may become stranded. Oh, where do we travel there? Kinda need to go. Take a look. Intel. Go to prostě in the Erkheim system. What is it? I guess we could do the other one first, but go to Queen system. Where is it? That in the other? No, just travel. No. A lot of fuel. Don't have enough to do that. Is the Angala the quest? Yes, okay. At least we can do that. Then there should be the other thing as well, but I just don't know where it is. There. Where are we? Your fleet has been hit by a hyperspace storm. One of your ships has taken damage and its combat readiness has been... Storm strikes can also knock your fleet, of course, but an emergency burn lets your fleet to get back on course more easily and allows it to punch through storms. I don't want to use the emergency, but I probably have to. Yeah. Decide to... There. We have a quest. Right here, what is this station? Pirates. Okay. Makeshift nav boy. Head towards that. We did use up some fuel, right? A little bit. Friendly. Military. There's with the military base. Efficiency. Still pick that up. And deck crew. or carriers. I guess I'm gonna pick it up. Now without supply, kinda cheap, but not really. Oh, you'll sell the metal, sell them ship parts, but probably should not. Oh, let's take a look again. I'm gonna take a look at ships. Fleet. Buy ships. Okay. They are selling a bunch of stuff. Some of it is damaged, of course. Tankers, freighter, dominator. So expensive. Also transport tanker. Transport. And a ship. That's a small fighter. It also has a bunch of mods. Some kites. Dominator is a cruiser. Yeah, I said Dominator, and then I said gunship here. I was looking at things. I was just going through the initial view and then looked here because I noticed they are too expensive. This heavy cruiser, right? This is the class, yes. The gunship. That was what I was looking at. Huntsman. That is insane. Yeah, required cooperative to be able to buy ships. It's fine. Not like I could afford any of them anyway, I think. Salvage rig. I guess you'll go and finish the quest. The connection request is accepted after a slight delay. Yes, and you are? You have a report for me. Take a look. Galatia is back on the map. That's excellent news, says here. You had quite a hand in it too. Won't be forgotten. I don't have anything specific for you right now, but you've got options. There's a bounty in the system right now due to unusually high pirate activity. You've already got some experience dealing with pirates. That could be a good way to earn some credits. And of course, you could always visit dockside bars. Get there sometimes. Yeah, you should meet the bar guy. You try your hand at salvaging. Load up on fuel, machinery, and supplies, and head for the outer systems. Good idea to pick up a mission first, so you're not running blind. Someone's usually offering good money to analyze this planet or that derelict, and there's often more. Was salvaging even viable in this game? I don't think there is. Something like that, right? Finally, could take a commission with the money. Due to Galatia business, your standing is high enough. This request would be accepted. Not expected to fight our enemies though, so it's quite a commitment. However, you might hold off until you've got more solid feet behind you. Okay. This is the bar. We shall down to the main encourse and quickly find a likely looking establishment. You enter a crowded, well-lit space and take in the rows of taps adorning the wall under bottles from everyone, the core worlds, and a few from elsewhere. Merchant captains mingle with off-duty officers at the bar, served efficiently by uniformed staff. In one corner, a pack of Navy cadets showed one sing, desperately enjoying their last work shift freedom. Some kinds of underworld boss lounges in a booth, judging by their motley cordon of jacks staring down any that dare stray near. No good can come of this. High-ranking officer in crisp uniform meets your eyes from a private booth. Their adjutant approaches you. My superior would consult with you on a matter of some discretion, sir, at your leisure. An animated man loudly what seems to be a story about tribulations and exploits of some fleet. A few patrons look on with varying degrees of interest. Talk to this person. Captain Marek says with a cool nod as you approach her, which precedes you. Well, arrive here, but you sip something transparent from a small crystal glass, then taps her datapad. A privacy field blurs and muffles the surroundings. I require a well-led but irregular force willing to perform a tactical bombardment of Gardner 0 light years away. This operation were performed to mission parameters, 49,000 credits could be routed to your account. Glasses, one hand, measurement general tabs on datapad, and slides towards you. Display shows garrison numbers, defense parameters, detailed intelligence. You politely survey the report and estimate that you'd need around 55 fuel to carry out the proposed bombardment. General is watching you. As you look up, raises an eyebrow. Are you in? I'm not sure. Like, it's pirates, so I guess we could do it. It's here, so might as well, right? At that, she gives a small salute. Captain, we have 120 days to do it. Means our priority, probably. Listen to the storyteller. Close class. With an excess of dramatic gestures and exclamations, the storyteller delivers an amateurish narration about a hegemony fast picket, commander named Ganymede Sawyer, and his flagship, the HSS Allos. Much of the story is superfluous, but you can glean a few details that just might turn out to be useful. Ganymede Sawyer fleet was recently patrolling in the Utic star system about 5 light years away from your current location. Flagship is under D-class destroyer, known for the following traits: agile, minus 18% damage to missiles and traitors, determined crew, performance time, low turret gyro. Crew of HS Isles is fiercely loyal. Enemy Sawyer. Take note. Some kind of underworld possible and just in a booth. As you approach, one of the cybermod attacks steps in your way, a big metal smile at finally having a challenger to beat down. One of your bodyguards, subtly shadowing you just for such an occasion, steps up. Yours is better orcs in training, theirs the trash scars of black market mod infections and a fatal desire to prove that they can't be faced down. From the booth, a soft clapping begins. Good show, very well done. So I adored Bloodsport, it's only barely touched my first drink. Then to the attack, you stand down and you, Captain, join me. I don't want to deal with these people, I just clicked on it, see what happens. Some kind of underworld. Prepare. And I guess we are gonna head out. So we have a quest, it's bombarding their station right here, which it's probably gonna be guarded by a fleet. So let's try and approach, but need to be careful. Slow down. Is that a pirate fleet? Oh, it's huge. And it's fighting a patrol. But it's absolutely massive. There is no way I'm fighting that. The hegemony does have more. Are we gonna get reinforcements if we intercept that? Can maybe help out. Yeah, I mean, we can probably let the patrol take the damage to the face. Hey, Super Cheese, welcome. Let's continue. I'm gonna see what happens. Right. So let's pick our units. Oh yeah, it is. But friendlies are here, I think. We should be fine. defend that ship. See, the pirates are gonna have an absolute massive fleet. I suppose we could just do one flank, maybe. Maybe not. Let's just follow them, see what happens. I don't really want my ships to be in front. Oh no, it's a massive battleship. Okay. Cancel that. Everyone. No. Defend this ship. Come on. Cancel that. Defend. To keep some distance. And then we can maybe try to fire off some missiles. Try to go and defend this one. One of ours. Yes, that's my main. That's not good. Let's try to eliminate this one. Absolutely massive. Just shooting my missiles like nothing. Freaking pirates. What did our ally do? I guess they are fighting here. Long range fighting though, because these are higher class ships. I really need to be a lot closer if I want to do any damage. Okay, let's just come back. Facing combat viability, that's fine. Martel has retreated. Okay. Take out my camera. Surprised that I came back. Yeah. Not all of them are game changing though. I picked the kind of crappy start. I started with, what is it? I started with this, I don't know how it's called. The trade ship. And then two of the drone ships, the small ones, the logistical things. And then started only with 20,000 credits, which is the lowest. Meal combat freighter, yeah, that's it. Well, I'm just trying to help out a patrol, but it seems like it's too much. I don't think we should fight this because I'm gonna suffer too much. Even if we somehow win this, which is doubtful. Meal is very tough, yeah. I kinda like it. I just gave it a bunch of missiles. But I guess it could fill a frontline role as well. I had a hammerhead, but it already retreated from this combat. I should just load the game, to be honest. I just wanted to see if we could help them out and beat it, but it's not viable. This is the first proper battle we see. But yeah. Have some stuff. At least it might give us a chance to bombard their station. Come on. Scattered. Okay. For the wreckage. I don't suppose this is gonna be anything good. Adjudicator, standard armored cruiser. I mean, it's probably good, but it also has a bunch of mods. I cannot support it, I just don't have the resources for it, I don't think. Bad. Oh. It was absolutely tough enough for the front line. Its problem is lack of firepower for a ship that big. It's way more expensive to operate than a dedicated freighter, but pirates will never take it unaware. Yeah, it only has one forward-facing slot that is able to have a ballistic weapon, so it kind of sucks. That's why I gave it just missiles to fire from further away. But yeah, one of the things, just insane walls of text. If I'm forced to react to things in the game constantly, even when I have to freaking dock because I have to ping the signal thing, whatever it's called, transponder. If I have to also read insane walls of text, you can see how that might become a slight problem for me. So that's also a contributing factor to the saltiness. Like, the mule is 7 supplies for 250 cargo, the dedicated freighter is the same size class, we'll have like 3 supplies for 400 cargo. Yeah, if I am able to get ships like that, it's fine, but I just started out, I've gotten the ship as my starting ship, therefore I have all the crap I have to salvage and bring around, even if it's not perfect or good. It's just what I have. Get this salvage, I guess. Right. Integrated shields. But the dedicated freighter will never survive combat without heavy escort keeping the enemy away. Yeah, it makes sense. I would probably have the freighters be not fighting at all. I would just get them the extended cargo capacity and fuel tanks, and then just have other ships as dedicated combat ships. What is this ship? Eradicator, fast attack cruiser. Unfortunately, it's also kind of sucks. All damaged. Are those mods horrible for it? Peak performance. Like slashed in half. Fuel capacity doesn't really matter. But this probably pretty horrible. I don't know what this does. Integrity. Otherwise it's kinda okay. What kind of slots does it have? 3 times medium ballistic, 5 times small missile. No, it's not that great. It has a lot of points for weapons. But no, I guess I'm just gonna salvage it. And let's loot this. Yo. Standard tanker. What kind of things does it have? Erotic fuel injector, buckled environmental shielding, increased maintenance. That's exactly what I don't want for my haulers though. I would be fine with it being crap at fighting. The difference is, if you have to try to escape another fleet in a pursuit battle, all your defenseless dedicated logistical support ships will be forced into battle regardless. Right. So that's how it works. Well, I guess that's the way. If you run without any saves, this is the first playthrough, so I'm just running without the Iron Man. But if you are running without any saves, you would be able to avoid any situation like that, most likely. But yeah, if you are going all in YOLO without any kind of safeguard against that, then you will have to have your fleet capable of defending itself, even if it's your logistical ship, I guess. Makes sense, probably how it should be. Just for now, I know very little, so eventually I'm gonna see what bunch of ship components. Probably pretty good without the cargo capacity. It's almost full. I'm gonna have to drop some of this off. And I guess I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Okay, crashed into an asteroid. Fine. I'm gonna have to sell my metal. And I should sell the ship components as well. I think somebody said that I could use them to make a ship. But I don't even know how that works, and I am lagging around 160, and it's a potential amount right now. Important fleet composition to understand how your fleet balances stealth and speed versus combat, ability and logistical capacity. Yeah, that seems to be the main aspect of the game, but keep in mind, I don't want to do any smuggling. There's a tanker that's undamaged here. Suppose we could take this one. Fuel capacity 800, cargo capacity 20. Just for fuel. Right. Tanker and transport. The civilian transport also doesn't have... It has 120 capacity. That's not that much, actually. I was hoping we could get more. Cost 2 fuel. Like a fleet can survive having terrible defense if it's so fast and stealthy it never fight. Yeah, but you kind of want to fight. At least in my case, I don't want to just go around all the time, but yeah, for now this is like you are bringing up questions that are maybe for someone who runs very efficient or big fleet late game or even mid game. This is overwhelming, you need to understand that. I don't care. What do I even buy here? Like, I need some sort of capacity so I can let go these things. Where are they? This? Yes. These are my standard transports. What do they have as capacity? Can I see? Yeah, it's 130, and 30 of that is from the bonus. And they cost 1 fuel for jump. Oh, where is the supply burn? I don't see it anywhere. Maintenance supplies per month 4. Okay, so it would be better if I just grab this. Even though it sucks. Not very big. Early game, most people are a lot stronger than you. You need to maintain significant speed or stealth, not get picked off until you can get stronger. Yeah, that makes sense. I just seen that we are in the second system and there was a huge fleet of pirates already, which I couldn't beat in any way. It has better cargo than my regular ship. The one that I use for cargo already. It has crew capacity, which in itself could be good if you go for the salvaging, but this is a troop transport as well, so this is also for people, not for cargo. I suppose there just isn't very good freighter. Traverse. 170. It's better than what I have. I'm running with very bare bones ships that I have scavenged, so picking up the traverses would be good. The Valkyrie has ground support for marines. The Nebula is just for civilians. Okay. I'm not even going to go into marines yet, so there's no reason picking this right now. I suppose I could exchange my crappy half freighters or refitted freighters for this, for a designated freighter. What is it? Yeah, it has less fuel efficiency. That's a lot actually. So does the military have any? They wouldn't have any transports, I don't think. And they also want me to be commissioned by it. There just aren't any good freighters in here. I mean, there is this, but I'd have to get 2000 supply. I mean, it's good, but it also is 10 maintenance, which currently would be crushing. And not even to mention the cost, I cannot support it right now. I guess I'm gonna sell off the components so I have some space in my fleet and then move on. You can sell them for some money. I guess you'll keep the supply. The fuel. Still not great. A lot of this is taking a lot of valuable space. Also sell the prisoner, I guess, but might be better to sell him on in a free port somewhere, like the survey data. Sell the components. Could sell some of the supply, I guess, but it's very cheap here. I am also on a mission to bomb the pirate base. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to go there, but the fleet is terrifying, so getting another ship would be great. I'm gonna take a look again at the stuff they have. Where is it? Fleet. Buy another kite. It sucks, but it's very cheap. Cheap in terms of credits. You hover over your cursor over the burn meter and press F1 to see breakdown of your burn profile to let you know if any of your ships are slowing down the whole fleet. Okay, you should do that once we are in space. Okay, so standard burn. You can do it from the fleet screen in the port. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the fleet meter as well. Press F1. I guess everyone is around 9, so it's fine. I'll get rid of my horrible half freighters, but I cannot right now. What do you think about this carrier? I kind of feel like I should sell it. It has really not done anything for me, and it has increased maintenance, I think. Kinda sucks. That costs 13 supplies a month. That's a lot. I feel like I should get rid of it. Just horrible. And in combat, I haven't seen it do anything. Also, it's terrible condition. I'm gonna get rid of it, but is it worth it to disassemble components from the ship before selling it? It will serve me better with different fighters. Suppose. I have the drones. Like, most likely. They don't cost any points though, so that's good. I guess we could give them this, but I kind of want to just get rid of it. So we could like strip it, I guess, and then sell it. How much? Get 5,000. I mean, it's better. I don't know what mods might have changed, but in vanilla I usually get more value by scuttling and scrapping a ship than selling it. Well, I haven't installed any mods that should be like game-changing totally. I have, even though, yeah, I have some mods that impact the game. I can read you the list if you want. So we have better colonies, graphics library, industrial evolution, lazy library, magic library, Exarelin, Starship Legends, stopgap measure, torch ships, Starsector. Start mods. And scuttle the ship is this. Save the ship of anything useful, gaining 48 supplies, 48 fuel at 12 heavy machinery. Yeah, I guess that would be better, but we are kind of not lacking resources. I don't want to sell them necessarily. It's very cheap to sell them here. Click the scuttle button. Yeah, I can do the math on it. Yes. Yeah, but you can sell them for less here, but yeah, I guess it's more worth it. Grab it. Pretty simple. Okay, well, let's go here. I'm gonna have to now our capacity went down a little bit, and yeah, our fuel went down as well. That's not great. I'm gonna have to sell some of this stuff. It's not a lot of space, I don't think. Could sell some of the supply, I guess. We'll get more eventually when we loot things. Whatever. Fine. Fuel is very cheap, but we don't need as much. We'll get more. Free money and the engineering, the machinery. I guess I could sell a little bit. Get some money from that. There's also the commission, but I only need more than 50 supplies. Virtually never need more than 100. You mean machinery? Oh, it's fine. Let's sell 40 of it then. Could sell some of the extra supply as well again. Colonizing, but you are not colonizing. Get your machinery to salvage ruins or that colony. Or that colony, okay. It's fine, let's sell some of these resources, we'll get more. Now we've got some money, but it's not enough to buy anything significant, and also there isn't anything really significant to buy here. Sucks. I would consider buying something that would increase my logistics a little bit, but I guess the Traverse could be worth it to at least replace one of our crappy freighters. Yeah, I'm not gonna be exploring deep space, I don't think. I'm just struggling to buy myself a ship, so probably gonna be a while before we get to any fun stuff. I suppose I'm gonna buy this. Take a look at it. So what does it have as a Yeah, it has the horrible fuel efficiency. I already regret buying it. Bought a long play for a reason, don't worry, it's gonna take a while. Really bad. I'm just gonna give it the fuel tanks. It's 50 supplies to salvage. The very largest possible debris field, and those are rare. Okay. Gold. So is it gonna be worth it to run this instead of the freighters? I guess one of them at least has some terrible modification, right? Multi-power grade. No, that's combat stuff. Of machinery. My brain is broken. Yeah. Fine. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep this even though it's horrible for fuel. No. I don't want any bad modifiers. Especially this one, like it makes the freighter do its job poorly because of, from the resources standpoint, it's worse. We are traveling, so I'm just gonna keep it for now until we travel, and I'm gonna scrap it soon. And then we'll... what's this? Raider, okay. Well, let's just go this way. I need to bombard the raiders. I've salvaged this field, right? Yes, there are a bunch of signatures. That's not good. It's gonna be the huge pirate fleet most likely. Okay, disable those. Look what this is. Avoiding contact, it's a pirate, but it's a singular ship. Probably cannot catch him anyway. Reverse class freighter. Standard freighter, it has increased maintenance. Well, goes into the grinder then. And then let's activate the signature because there are patrols. They could hate me for not having my stuff up. High risk. Do it. Machinery. And we only got a little bit, alright. Bad accident. Tanker for fuel. Look for carriers though. If you don't want to control ships directly in combat, then a carrier focused fleet tends to be stronger. I suppose. Good. It has compromised storage. No. Gotta go. Okay, okay, I hope I'm gonna get slightly better at this, but thanks for the tips. See you around. Bye, Karma. What did I do? So confused. You mean that was they already noticed I was running without a beacon? Was this slightly controversial opinion on Reddit? Well, yes. Okay, let's go dark. You have a monthly income. It's from the stipend. It's not gonna last forever. Save the game. See what happens if we go to the station. We can trade with them before we decide to do anything else. Do they have shortage of anything we have? Not really. Could buy some volatiles which we need for the quest thing. I don't really want to do that right now though. Suppose they could sell ships, but they are all in horrible condition because they are pirates. What's the difference between tactical and saturation bombardment? Starship fuel can be easily destabilized, unlocking the destructive potential of the antimatter it contains. Ground defenses can counter bombardment, though in practice it only means that more fuel is required to achieve the same result. Can do tactical. Bombardment will stabilize the colony and will also disrupt the full military targets for approximately a year. Ground defenses, carrier bombardment requires fuel. One shot. And we are done with the mission. Garnier Extraction Depot fills your bridge tactical display as plethora of hollow icons representing the targets. Last one blinks out, and with that your mission parameters are fulfilled. A simple wave of your hand, the tactical display collapses and brings out. The whole matrix grows and reforms into navigational overview. Your fleet hauling station for the center. Okay. Done that. So go away. And hope that we don't run into any bad people. Now we have other quests as well. I have to initiate my ping again. Do we want to sell things? I guess we do. No, they probably didn't refresh any ships or anything like that, so it's probably pointless to look at that again, but I'm gonna give it a chance. No, it's the same sort of stuff. I guess you could buy the super freighter to take care of all of our needs forever, but it's 10 supply. Markets refresh monthly, okay. It's for a month though, so I mean it could be fine. It's better, maybe it's better than having my, I think it's 4 supply per month for each of my horrible transports. So I could just get this instead for the 2 I have basically, and that would take care of all the needs for the supply for the fleet. They also have some fuel capacity. But problem is it only has 6 maximum burn. Where is it? I have the Atreus. No, where is it? This is just what I bought now. So this is for fuel or for supplies. It has a quick burn though, and then we have these 2 things. So they have 130, but only because of the mod they have. Is there a modification that unlocks? I'm gonna have to take a look. Is there a modification that unlocks faster burn speed? Stable injector. Ship stop speed in combat. No. Increases maximum burn level by 1. Sort of to give it that, if it can have it. It's incredibly slow. It's gonna slow down my entire fleet if I pick that thing. I don't think I have mods that would allow me to bypass it. Ah, that sucks. But it would be the only way to get rid of the supply problem we have with the capacity. So I guess we could increase it by 1, which means 7, which would still diminish our fleet speed by like 3. So 2, but still probably bad. What do you think? He also doesn't have any. You missed a question. I'm contemplating if I should buy this. I could buy it and instead get rid of 3 of my haulers, which in total consume 12 resources, and I would have higher capacity. But this Chungus moves at speed of 6 of maximum burn, which my burn is currently 9. I could maybe give it the mod to give it +1, so it would be 7, but it would still slow down my fleet, most likely. Needs an augment. So it's a different thing than a mod. You can like augment it. Probably. Okay, can get it done. Well, I don't think we are in a place to augment anything at this point, so probably not viable. Needs a specific mod spec. It's very sad. I don't suppose they are selling it here. No. Go to military. They would need me to be. This is they really want me to join their faction. They really do want it. I don't want to join their faction. We could abandon it, I guess. Because this is precisely what I would need to. Yeah. This is the thing, right? This increases maximum burn level by 2, and then I can do a modification that adds +1, so it would be at 9. As the rest of my fleet. Yeah, I know. But I wanted to not have anyone as my master, but I guess for now we'll be with them then. They said that they would accept me, but I probably need to somehow sign up. Also a perk that possibly increases speed by 1, okay. Prisoner actions. We could give them a prisoner or collect ransom for him. 6,000, release prisoner to reputation boost. The ransom. So ask the colony admin. Right. Base commander. I'd like to be commissioned. Fleet intelligence has been watching you for some time, it seems, and it says here that you are clear for the checks. Accepting commission with the hegemony is a serious matter. Citizen will be required to fight enemies of the hegemony and assist us in upholding law and order where the official apparatus cannot reach. Above all, you will dedicate yourself to fighting for the restoration of the domain over human space. I must inform you that you have the right to resign your commission at any time, and while there have been honorable circumstances for resignation in the past between us, let me add that doing so would be considered highly suspicious by fleet intelligence, say nothing of what the loyal hegemony or think. Well, so you can resign, but it's gonna damage your relations. But is it gonna make them hostile? I think it's gonna be just they will hate me, but they probably will not kill me on sight if I resign. At your experience level, you would receive 35,000 monthly stipend as well as monthly. Good. Also, modest bounty for destroying enemy ships. Never taken commission. But what you've said sounds reasonable, yeah. Okay. Well, welcome to the service. Modest bounty. Yeah, they will give me money for killing things and also stipend of 35k, that's a lot. Got the comms. Go into the shop. Let's buy the mods pack. 9,000, but we should be able to buy it. Could also sell a bunch of these fighters I don't need because it's from the carrier I don't have anymore. But it's fine. Now let's take a look. Maybe the military ships might be useful. I mean, they are like totally insane, but they are also insanely expensive, and we currently only can access ships up to destroyer class from them. So what does this ship have? 4 small missile files, medium ballistic. Could buy a salvage rig, I guess. Which that is assemble large ships and orbital installations. The salvage rigs and manipulations are used to assist. Yeah, it's good for salvaging. But that's probably... I don't know if it's viable. It doesn't require that many supplies. It requires 2 fuel. Kinda has a big sensor profile. I kinda like it. Doesn't actually have any capacity for cargo or fuel. It's only for salvaging basically. But we probably cannot afford both things anyway. Let's just buy this thing. Buy the Chungus. Yes, buy the Chungus. Go into the refitting screen. Ordnance points. Yeah, I'm gonna also go to the fleet. And I'm going to sell the Ardona. Or actually, no. Scuttle it. Yes. And scuttle these 2. Might need to strip them first. No, they don't have anything. Scuttle them. Okay, right. Take a look at this one. Moss is still here. It's just a hammerhead. Freighter, right. It can have points, but I don't plan to use it in combat. Let's first add the mods. This is burn level by 1. It increases minimum crew required by 100, but 100%. But that's fine for the speed, I guess. It doesn't require that much crew, I don't think. And then we need, however it was called, the other thing. Efficiency overhaul? Oh. Well, we'll need that. We are already struggling. Have I read it? I might have not read the manual. Yeah, there we go. Just always struggling with this. Okay, what is it called? Maximum of 2 non-built and logistics hull modules per hull. Okay, so militarized goes away. And augmented drive field goes in. It's gonna require all of its things. We could not have the expanded cargo holds, but we wouldn't be able to have even the shielding on it. Or the, not shielding, the fuel. It cannot have fuel. I'm just gonna roll with this. It's gonna suck if it ever ends up in combat, it's basically gonna die. Name the ship to Super Cheese. Any ship. You have no preference. Guess we can make you the rocket frigate. Or it is actually a freighter. But it has only rockets. It's fighting as well. Not great, but for now it's gonna be okay. So you should go into refitting. Ship. Cheese. And now we are with hegemony. I guess we can stick around for a little bit until we feel like we should abandon the faction, which at that point we should have enough reputation so they leave us alone. Can I sell to the hegemony vendor? Yeah, we could. I bought a mod from them already. But not much else. The armor. I guess that might be good for some ships that don't have shields or something, but they'll bother. They have some pretty good weapons. Might take a look at fitting. We can mount something on Morris. Sell chain gun. Is it the same thing? Yeah, I could give it a second one. With 2 of these. Then the railguns do really suck. But let's just keep that. Fine. Then, yeah, the small ones can be kept like this. Well, it's kind of scrappy. Degraded life supply. I guess we go out. At this point, take a look at missions. I have some missions. Rest of the fleet, yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, I would have to fight a hegemonic pilot, so I'll just get rid of that. This one is pretty close, apparently. It's what's the system like? Mergheim system. I could go to Mergheim system, I guess. We've kind of done the pirates in here, and I don't think there's gonna be more to get from this. Might be some salvage if we go around, but it's also dangerous because the pirates do have a lot of dangerous ships. They're probably a patrol. In Mergheim system. Just start below it, right? And then can we rotate this view? Like, I think those 2 points are overlapping. I need to find the Merkheim system, and I'm not sure where it's at. No. I don't know if there's a search function. Sector system. Sector system. Constellations. Forward. Yeah, that's just gonna mark these things. Names, inhabited exploration. Arrange constellations. To arrange. It's supposed to be 34 light years away. Legion Nebula. 42 days at base burn level. So that would burn our supplies instead. Hello Trington, welcome. Merkheim. I'm still learning and this game is kind of complex. I don't see this on the map. I guess it's further away than I thought because it says 538 fuel, even though it's like directly here. Why? I don't understand it. Or does it say what kind of fuel we would be left with? Yeah, where is it? Okay, we can travel that way. This is the hyperspace travel, right? Is it here or? No. To the burn, I guess. Is it this? Is it this? Where is it? If it carries me somewhere where I die from fuel, it's not gonna be good. It looked like it was very close, but apparently it's not. Just going into the void of space, never to be seen again. Where are we going? Fuel is ticking down like crazy, so not good. It's a storm as well, and it's driven me off course. I'm gonna die. Another storm. Not good. Where are we? I'm here. Where am I going? Why is the first quest you get there? Well, I'm not gonna be able to make it because I'm already out of fuel, basically. We were traveling from where? From here. Funsies. So that was the fuel cost, what we saw there. So what is this? Where am I going? I think I'm gonna Going. Oh, this is before I bought the frickin' freighter, isn't it? Yes. Well, let's do that all again. Also before I joined the faction. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't do it. I don't want to do it, but if we want the freighter, I have to do it. Because that's the only way to get the burn level up to something reasonable. Oh no, I don't have my course. You have transponder on now? Yeah, I immediately forgot about the transponder's existence again. Okay. Now, we could buy a whole bunch of fuel to be able to get where we need to go, but it's also gonna burn through our supply. Kinda bad. So yeah, there's the option. We could join the faction and then scrap the 3 freighters and get the big one. Again. Well, I guess that's what we are gonna have to do because it's gonna increase our capacity a lot. That is the base commander. Yes. Doctrine military. Mod spec. Buy it. Special functions, let's prisoner actions, collect ransom. Go there. Fleet. Gonna scuttle. So what about this one? The basic kind of transport we get. Yeah, I'm also gonna scupper this one. Then that's definitely gonna be worth it to pick up the ship. Eat, sell, scuttle this, and scuttle that, scuttle these. Okay. Then refit. You also need to name the ship again. So Super Cheese redeemed put me in the game, so this is refitting, right? Yeah. Should be able to rename it now. In here. Dry field costs 40 points, so it's totally insane. And then I suppose you'll go for the cargo hold and just not have any weapons on it. Then it's gonna be speed 8, means that, well, I guess it's okay. Overcarrying capacity at number of ships. Max number of ships. Right. Are we? Oh yeah, crew. I cannot have as much crew now. It's okay, I can sell some of them. Yes. Okay. So now the speed should be back up, right? I'm gonna sell the fighter blueprints again. Sell this as well. Sell some of the weapons if we have some really crappy ones. Light machine guns. Light mortars. I didn't really use the harpoons. the engine. Gonna keep that. Confirm. We have some money, not a lot, but some. Okay, and then time to go. We need to figure out what we want to do. I guess I'm gonna first of all save the game because I don't want to do that all over again. But we launch ourselves into space once more. And I'm gonna just go back and try if we can salvage something again because we need money. So we can maybe get a ship. A military ship, that is. From the military, but it's gonna cost like 50k plus. So yeah, if we get a month to end, we could get payment, so that could help. Turn on the transponder. Plus we could just go and explore a little bit. There is something in there. Might be a huge fleet. So careful. Nothing. Just can check out this thing, but who knows what's here. Cannot really fight any big fleets or anything like that. We are very weak. Looks huge, whatever it is. I was hoping for some debris field or something, but it's nothing like that. Turn on the dark mode. It'll burn through some of our supplies, but that's okay. Yeah, that might be doable. Because the pirates have lost a bunch of ships. It might have been also a patrol though. Okay, how large is this gonna be? I think that's a big one. Like 8-10 ships. Should we trade with the bad people again? No, they hate us. At least 3 months. What's this? Mercenary patrol. Yeah. Okay, another month is gonna happen soon. I suppose we'll just fly around a little bit. But that's not gonna be enough. I need more. Asteroid. Not good. Is there a small fleet? Yes. Maybe we can take that on. Derelict. What is this? No, that's just a freighter. Good. Not a lot. Oh, that's something, yes. Okay, we got the income. 51,000 is not enough. Now is there a ship? 20,000 reward, yeah, not enough. What is this? Another derelict? Another one, okay. We can get some stuff done at least. Pound, no, it's... Pound is horrible as well. Can get some things out of it. And with this. There's this thing. Oh. Let's go back to base. They will have new stocks as well, but who knows what they will have in terms of ships. That's something useful. Not alright. With it. Is this a derelict? Yes. The shuttle, but I'm gonna take whatever I can. Okay, so I'll start by selling these things. We'll consider selling a little bit of that machinery we have. Not a lot. Take a look at... Let's get buy ships, and like they mostly kept their stuff. Light destroyer, medium ballistic small missiles, ballistic fighter bay. Well, it's kinda a hybrid thing. I guess that could be kinda useful, but also not really. It's the salvage rig I wanted, but I don't need combat potential at this point. There's a wolf frigate that's actually not that terribly banged up. It has compromised armor, which sucks, but it mostly relies on shields. So you could consider that as 13,000. But there was a military ship I wanted. If they didn't swap it, they probably did. Yeah, they would sell us the light destroyer as... Oh, that's the same one the civilians have. Okay. Have any damage on it. Well, it's bad. You could also get the Huntsman, I guess. That has only 40 ordnance points. But it's basically like the fighter, like the kite we have, but it's probably better in terms of fighting. And it has a flare launcher. Yeah, let's pick it up, I guess. Take a look at our fleet. Fitting. Standard. Then let's go to the bar. Go through general. And the ship specifications. The surplus all class cruiser and dock, perfectly good ship, honorable service record. Be a damn shame if simply scrap it. Meets your eyes, it's the case of... I could make it yours for 65,000. They're offering me a ship, it's a cruiser hull. No, couldn't get it even if we had the money. Probably pretty good, but we just didn't have the money. Luckily cultist and like an RP game. I don't want to play an RP. More and more I'm seeing this game, doesn't make sense to stream this. Are there any people streaming this right now? Let me just check. It has 52 viewers. There are a bunch of streams of it. Like 5 people stream it. I mean, it's more alive than Caesar 3. But then again, it's a game that's currently being developed and not even released yet. It has 80,000 followers. I don't think even you guys are into this. Just so strange. Yeah, I cannot do any of these things. So back. I suppose we could try to take a look at missions, how far some of this is. We should probably cancel the rumors again. Yeah, this is incredibly far. Distance is 500 fuel, 100 fuel. What am I supposed to do here? I guess we could travel back to the basic. Oh, what is it? Probably gonna have to go to the gate. Travel back to the place we came from. Yeah, go back to the place we came from, and then see if we can kill some pirates there, because there were manageable fleets in that system. Well, we no longer have our. Yeah, we are not looking too great on our ships, honestly. So I guess you'll go through the gate, use some of the fuel. Ignavia, is it it? Is that it? Barad? No, I need to take a look at intel and then go. This is all incredibly far away. I don't know why. Local. Okay. Yeah, here we are. Purpose system, it's where we came from. Yeah, this is it. I think they've liberated the station though. Yeah, it looks like they liberated it. Oh. Well, what do we do? I guess dangerous because they might be at war with these guys. The guys we are currently with. I don't know. If they liberated that, means that there probably aren't gonna be any pirates, but I'm gonna risk it. Go to the mining station. See if there is at least like a debris field or something. Oh yeah, there's a debris field, I think. No. Just a station now. They do have some mods, but I don't really have enough money. I need combat things. Surveying equipment. Probably good for the surveying ships. They are selling ore as well. Do they have shortage of things? No. I could also sell my weapons, but I really don't want to do that, I don't think. was hoping we could get some pirates, but there probably are no pirates left. They just killed the station. Well, gonna have to head back. There's a fleet coming from the station, but it's probably a regular one. Need more fuel. Starsector there and back again. Yeah, apparently, I don't know. You know this game. You tell me what is supposed to be happening. No, I don't want to travel light years. Where are we? Yeah, go back there, I guess. There's a storm, but can probably make it. Try to have as many missions as possible in the same area, but you can move much faster once the story is complete. Okay. But the story is like 600 fuel away. Like, in terms of distance. It's incredibly far. I don't suppose we have any other things. Intel, I need missions. Where are the missions? Sorry. Accept it. Missions. Instrument package. I have these two things from the academy, and it's like on the other side of the universe. Slowly go here. I need money. If I don't have money, I cannot buy ships. It means I cannot beat harder combat. The Academy loves putting missions in as end of nowhere. That's great. So I'm just gonna loiter around until I get payouts. Is this how it's gonna go? What are the other missions, like the random ones? Where are they? Here. Analyze, yeah, that's just like other side of the universe as well. Survey rocky metallic world. Surveying a world is gonna require stuff, I think. And it's also far. How far? 330 fuel? That is always an option. Each good usually has few places that are demanding the goods, whilst others are overproducing, so even after taxes you can make a big profit. Yeah, I guess we have the freighter. Heavy armaments can sell for a lot. You can try to trade them, but probably gonna backfire on me. I don't have that much money as an investment either, so it kinda sucks. I can only have 25k. There are no bad people. How much do they sell for? 500 credits. Abandoned ships plus random goods for pretty much only cost in fuel. Okay. We'll do that. But I would be willing to invest our money into some heavy weapons and then see if we can make a profit off of them somewhere. Mechanic plants can tell you if your ruins which contain lots of goodies. Let's take the weaponry. And let's be conscious about this cost. So we spend 23,000, 24,000 ballpark. Press F1 to see relative prices. The Luddites would buy them, but Luddites are at work at war with hegemony. The Persian League would buy them for a lot. Where is this place? Only Nadu. Only Nadu. Star System, Kumari Kingdom. Where is it? Distance, light years. It's fairly close, I think. Kumari Kingdom. Try that. We don't really have that much fuel. Marikandon, yeah. They really picked some strange names. Do it. Marikandam. 100 fuel. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Now these guys are gonna hate my guts. And what's... where's my inventory? All in Nadu. Assembly. Is that the location, like the station? Oh, where is it? And I was... Where are we? Here. There. There is only all in Nadu, okay. So we can sell it to a planet, I guess, like a colony. Travel here. Yes. Yes. So bad. The small storm pocket is probably gonna... Okay. Trick to reduce black market suspicion. Only sell a portion of the goods on the black market and the rest of on the white market, as this will distract the guards somehow. But I know you don't want to do illegal stuff. It's practically music piracy levels of illegal though. Well, I'm not gonna do any illegal stuff if I can help it. Okay, we are fine. It's really far, but we made it. Now it did cost us 100 fuel. Let's hope the fuel is cheap here. Also,